Showdown almost. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, we've got everything.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, superb reflexes. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Still not clear. Mbappe! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Oh, that's splendid play. Must be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, there to intercept. And he's made headway. And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch. Fabian. Well, he saw the situation developing. Pedro Porro. Intelligent ball. And the chance slips away. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Thoughtful play. Will it be? Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Pedri. Oh, big moment. Well, the post getting in the way there. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Koundé. Promising move this from France. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, genuine chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oyarzabal. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Giving it a go. Monster piece of defending. Williams. He has teammates around him. That's a superb challenge. Oh, breezing past him. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Dembele, and he's broken free. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good vision. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, there it is. The first half is... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, a stylish moment. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. In a decent position now. Olise. Here's Mbappe. Quick counter could be on. Well, a shot from miles out. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
Dembele. And it's a quality pass. And that'll be offside. Plenty of support here. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Mbappe. And plenty of room in the wide area. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pedro Porro. Interesting pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Good move in the making from France. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Threaded through by Yamal. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, danger here. It's with Oyarzabal. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Teammates available. Oh, it's on! Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. And showing fine vision. Could reduce the deficit. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's in behind. Oh, the challenge was spot on!
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oyarzabal. Could be threatening. Sent through. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Hype has been... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith.
Oh, it's really opened up.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, the keeper looks up for this today, doesn't he?
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Rashford starts with Harry Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? And Kane prepared to fire. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Kimmich. And look at this. And a goal. They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Nicely cut out.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Wirtz. Good-looking cross. A bit disappointing in the end. Kane. Can he find the right pass? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This could square the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And possibilities here. Thoughtful play. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Really clever pressing. Oh, could be. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Woltemade. And Kimmich. Decent position for Germany to be in. But quick thinking defensively. Rashford, fine pass. And Kane might mean business. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Woltemade. Gnabry with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Serge Gnabry. Really good interception. Harry Kane slips it through. And a superb stop!
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
And England have it back now. Bukayo Saka. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? And tidy defensive play. Counter-attacking possibilities. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Excellent run in possession. And given free rein to run. Leon Goretzka. Good work from England to win it back. And plenty of room in the wide area. Marcus Rashford in position. Well, he's given us away. Good-looking pass. Chances on. Still possibilities. Threat over for now, it seems. Did a good job of cutting it out. Harry Kane. Oh, good-looking run. Anthony Gordon. Adeyemi. Gnabry with it. Voltemade. Karim Adeyemi. Goretzka. Anthony Gordon. And support available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Serge Gnabry. Well, this could really help the cause. Just the challenge that was required. Nick Voltemade. And showing fine vision. Well, the keeper making genuine chance. Really well positioned. A quarter of an hour remaining here. In position. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And behind for a corner. And over it comes. Sloppy in possession from Germany. And a long way out. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Karim Adeyemi. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Gnabry. That is a perfect tackle.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, it was a crowded... And there goes the final whistle. A story... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina versus France. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Fired over by Messi. Decides to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Can he put them in front? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Konate. Now Rabiot. Ryan Cherki. Superbly read and executed. Well, in every football generation, there's a player who stands above mere mortals, and Lionel Messi falls in that category.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today. Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And Lionel Messi has turned infield and deflected onto the crossbar. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Kylian Mbappe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Could be threatening. And support available. Ready to break, perhaps. Decent looking pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Mbappe. And it's opening up. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Opportunity here. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Kylian Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. De Paul. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Well-timed tackle. Oh, this is looking promising. And hit with ferocity. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Messi. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, a smart stop. Messi with the corner.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Argentina have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent today.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Promising possession, this. And tidy defensive play. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Alexis McAllister. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And France pushing forward with options available. And still they wait for the chance. Alvarez. Decent position. Is it going to be? Can they cover up? Well, that's the end of that for now. Might do damage on the break. Must be. It must go in. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Alvarez. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. 30 minutes to go then. And teammates around him. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get back quickly here. And a disappointing end to that. Gonzalez. Chance to take the lead. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Mbappe. Well, successfully cut out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez! And holds on to it confidently. France failing to keep the ball. Lisandro Martinez. Plenty of support here. Well, body in the way. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was well read.
Cherki. Mbappe with it. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Interesting pass. Could be. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Just a try. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Spain against England.
Well, in the last game, they were totally outplayed from start to finish. And unless they play with greater discipline and know-how, today could be another bad defeat for them.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Big chance! Super challenge! Wow!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Fabian. And support available. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Intelligent ball. Can he give them the lead? Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Yamal. Just the challenge that was required. Kane. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But they dealt with the threat posed. Playing with a flow and intensity. Excellent defending. Could be troublesome. Can he score? Stunning piece of defending. Great vision from Harry Kane. Rashford with possibilities. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And snuffing out the danger. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Anthony Gordon. Now with Yamal. Must be! Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Subimendi. Good through ball. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Excellent run in possession. Seemingly no one can stop him. Genuine chance. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And they have possession again. Can they do something with this ball in? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Nico Williams. And finding their flow. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Might jump in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Rashford. Determined defending. Yamal. Subimendi. Dangerous ball. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Bukayo Saka. And showing fine vision. Can they do it? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Reece James. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Trying to open them up. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
This looks threatening from Yamal. Oh, might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Spain recovering possession well. Might go ahead. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Kane. Counter-attacking chance. And look at this! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Williams. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And it's Harry Kane on the run. But nothing comes of it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Teammates available. And defensive play to be applauded. Saka. Now a decent position. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And danger averted. Well read. Could be. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. Well, now they have possession. Oh, good strike. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Oyarzabal. And playing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered. Football, we can virtually guarantee it. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Can he put it away? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, behind for another corner. And suddenly on the front foot. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The Argentina first team. Marcos Acuna plays with Nahuel
He's
Molina.
through on goal here, Derek.
And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
The corner from Kimmich. Well, it still could be dangerous. And putting his body on the line. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Oh, useful ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Threads it nicely. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Marcos Acuna. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Goretzka. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, that's a clever ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Voltemade. Good distribution. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. To put them in front. Oh, a smart stop. And in the right position to read it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Goretzka. And covering tremendous ground here. Chance was building.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Messi. Serge Gnabry. And a tidy challenge. Wirtz. Well, they need to get tighter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Alexis McAllister. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So into the second half. Can Germany fight back after that first 45? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. to strike. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Messi. And on to Gonzalez. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. There's the shot. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there. Well, Argentina are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. 30 minutes to go then. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. And the corner's been given. Oh, the threat level is still high. Taking one for the team. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Nick Woltemade. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper's hand does the trick. McAllister. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lionel Messi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Woltemade. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Wirtz. And teammates around him. And beyond the last defender, offside. Fernandez. Now with Gonzalez. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Messi. Oh, an incredible block. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Oh, and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Corner once more. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Lenormand. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Vigorous defending. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. What can he do with it now? Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. Intelligent ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Super pass. Sent through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Cucurella. It's with Porro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, possession lost by Spain. Gives it a go. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Lamine Yamal. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Chouameni. Dembele. Can they produce something? Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! And cutting it out. And winning it back. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Cucurella. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Yamal playing it through. Can he finish? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Dembele. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Lamine Yamal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Promising looking attack. It's a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Not the most confident clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Could catch them on the break. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Subimendi. Danger building. Dembele on the ball. Possession lost by France. And space available inside. Fabian. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Fantastic ball. It could be for Mbappe. There's a sweeper keeper for you.
Oh, he's got away with that one.
Williams. He's on the run. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oyarzabal. Fabian. Pedri. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Cucurella. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to get back into it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Dembele. Clean challenge. Well read to ease the pressure. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, there to intercept. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. As football fan. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Germany against England.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
That's what you call defending. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Kimmich. That's a good-looking ball. Gnabry! There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, what a top-notch pass. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Room to roam on the wing for England. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. In behind. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Jones. Now Harry Kane. And it's a quality pass. Rashford! And firing it. Oh, a tremendous block. Just the challenge that was required. And just like that, broken up. Oh, tremendous vision. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Could be threatening. Rashford. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Well, threat over for now. Well-timed tackle. Leon Goretzka. Nick Woltemade. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Declan Rice. Good weight on that pass. Well, ball back with England now. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. This could square the game. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Serge Gnabry. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And so it is, half-time. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Oh, that's a clever ball. England recovering possession well. Harry Kane! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Adeyemi. Nick Woltemade. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And good anticipation. Might lead to a chance. Just too much loft. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Trying to tee it up. Bellingham! Oh, good work by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Serge Gnabry. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Leon Goretzka. On to Wirtz. An alert intervention. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Brilliant pass. And Bellingham. Well, poor technique. And a goal kick coming up. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
And winning it back. Nick Woltemade. Decent position for Germany to be in. Can he put it away? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Saka. And Bellingham. Decent idea. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. An effective challenge. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Not completely out of trouble here. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! James. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, they still have designs on the win. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end. and very... And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And Messi! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. There to win it back. Messi! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Dembele. McAllister. Letting the play flow. Takes aim! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. A real opening now. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And the right place to cut out the pass. Nice weight on the pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nahuel Molina. That's a good-looking pass. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Nice-looking move, this. And effectively parried away by the keeper. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Can they do it? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Decides to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Good effort here. And no way through. And a throw-in for Argentina. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. And he's in. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Marcos Acuna. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mbappe. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, he looks threatening. Mbappe! Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves... Time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicolas Gonzalez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put them in front? Super challenge! Wow! Oh, that's a clever ball. Surely! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, splendid skill. Messi. That's a lovely ball. And France with the ball again. Dembele. Can he deliver? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Michael Olise. France looking dangerous here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now, options are plenty. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Just straying offside. Olise. And an astute piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Offside the decision. Dembele. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he keeps going. Oh, it's on! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that one has promise. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And the defensive intervention there. Mbappe. And Gonzalez enjoying space. Delivered into the area here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Very quick thinking there. Could catch them on the break. Feeding it through. Oh, fearless! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Getting a fist on it. Could be troublesome. A good and fair challenge. Real chance. teams as they... And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Who can he pick out? Could be. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Went in strongly, decisively. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Wasteful from Spain. Harry Kane slips it through. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Dani Olmo. Good work from England to win it back. Ferran Torres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. And he's in. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Intelligent ball. Clever defending. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Marcus Rashford. Kane! Bellingham! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
An alert reaction to tip it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Got in the way! And a clever piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Might jump in front. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Textbook defending inside the box. He has teammates around him. Well, England trailing, but what can they do with this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
But into the keeper's gloves. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Must be! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the ruling is offside here. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. So back underway here into the second half. And space for Yamal. Fabian. Torres. Great ball over the top. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Threads it nicely. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Rashford unable to hold it. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. To eat into the lead. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And over comes the corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pedro Porro. Ferran Torres. Interesting pass. A very timely interception. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. Opportunity here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Pedri. Very quick thinking there. Decent position. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Thought it was going in. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Curtis Jones. Not a great pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Now a decent position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
Distributing it well and snuffing out the danger. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Fabian. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. There goes the final whistle, and it's a story. Should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Could be threatening. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. De Paul. Now with Gonzalez. Oh, surely! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Take it away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking ball. Needs composure. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And good anticipation. Germany using width to good effect here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And the shot just over the top. Gonzalez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Out of play for an Argentina throw. And space to cross it. Intelligent ball. Chance to take the lead. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Wasteful from Germany. Voltemade. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Smart defending. Alvarez. Good tackle. And they keep it moving. Well, disappointing end to the move. Voltemade. Nico Gonzalez. Alvarez. De Paul. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Nick Voltemade. Fine pass. Gnabry. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Just over the top in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again into the second half. Getting in there to intercept. Wirtz. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Leon Goretzka. Nick Woltemade. Goretzka. Goretzka! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that's the end of that for now. Karim Adeyemi. And forcing the error. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And he has options available. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Promising possession, this. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, he's certainly not alone. Tenacious challenge. Nick Woltemade. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Can they set up a chance? The threat was there, but no problems now.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
De Paul. Goretzka. And nicely over the top. Nick Woltemade. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Alexis McAllister. Can they grab the lead late on? Messi. It's a perfect challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, let's see about the cross. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Played over. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, a textbook interception. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Fancies it. And a fine stop to... Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. And now it's... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Vital block there. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Space galore for Juventus. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Ikone. And Keane. Oh, it might be! A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Real chance. Mario. Oh, great attacking play. Locatelli takes the shot. Determined defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. And the defensive intervention there. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And threading it through. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there. Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Juventus recovering possession well. Good-looking pass. Could be a chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well read to win possession back. That's a lovely ball. And cutting in field. Splendid challenge that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Moise Keane. Teammates available. And showing fine vision. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. Corner coming up for Juventus. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Mandragora. And Keane. Could be dangerous. Sent through. Super stop. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And so it is. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Ikone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. But they took care of the situation defensively. David. Could be threatening. Can he? Oh, that's how to defend. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A fine reading of the situation. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Did well to win it back. And he has options available. Juventus have given it away. Well, that was incisive. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be troublesome. Well, a touch too heavy there. And passing it through. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Keane. Now in a more than decent position. And finding their flow. Jonathan David. Ready to break, perhaps? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Thuram! Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Albert Gudmundsson. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Infringement spotted. Oh, read it really well. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, chipping it. Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper. Just gets a little bit too much on it.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And showing good game awareness. And there's the... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. What are your expectations for today?
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Bailey. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dovbyk. Good weight on that pass. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Scott McTominay. Artem Dovbyk. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he's through here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Rasmus Højlund. Could be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And he has options available. Politano. And cutting it out. And moving it forward. And just like that, broken up. David Neres. Could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bailey. Artem Dovbyk. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, now they have possession. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Trying to tee it up. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Dovbyk. Højlund. McTominay. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So, they get the second half going here. Højlund. It's with McTominay. Oh, he looks threatening. Takes it on! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Leon Bailey. Now, who can he play it to? Brian Cristante. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And Roma with the ball once more. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Can they make this count? It's a perfect challenge. Can they forge ahead? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Given away by Napoli. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Pressure applied. An impressive run. And given free rein to run. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Oh, to level the match. Can he put it in? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Leon Bailey. That's not a bad ball. And a bit short with the clearance. 15 minutes left for play. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
David Neres. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. That's a lovely ball. Could be menacing. Trying his luck. Oh, fearless. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
An alert piece of defending. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a portent of a more competitive league this season, Stuart. And what? Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna facing Fiorentina.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battle...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. There to take it away. And moving it forward. Orsolini. Couldn't keep the move going. Plenty of support here. Dzeko. And a useful cross. And the corner's been given. And over it comes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. And fed forwards. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. And the header just over the crossbar. What's the keeper doing here? Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Attacking with vigour. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rolando Mandragora. An effective challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And that's great work to keep it in play. Must be. Well, didn't miss by very much and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And passing it through. Could be threatening. It's there for him. Vigorous defending. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well read to win possession back. Playing with a flow and intensity. Keane. Ciro Immobile. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. And teammates around him. Orsolini. And with that, the attack breaks down. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Not the clearance that was called for. Opportunity. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. John Lukumi. Immobile now. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Moise Keane. Ciro Immobile. Delightful pass. The verdict is offside here. Edin Dzeko has played at such a high level for so many years. Is he stamping his authority on the game the way you thought he would?
Can he finish it, Derek?
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Mandragora. Remo Freuler. Good-looking pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Moise Keane. Remo Freuler. Can he find the right pass? Immobile. Oh, surely. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Smart defending. Remo Freuler. Oh, nice ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Ikone. And Keane. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Could be a chance to break. Incisive pass. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Orsolini. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And given away by Fiorentina. Immobile! Oh, what a stop! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Keeper did his job to begin with. There to win it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Could be dangerous. Oh, might be. What late excitement. And the match is level. And with that, the attack breaks down. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
Went in strongly, decisively. He has teammates around him. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Højlund likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, marginally wide. So close. Thuram. Žegrova has it. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Kostic. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Spinazzola. Determined defending. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Able to skip past his man. Taking one for the team. Dusan Vlahovic. Can they deliver here? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Brilliant pass. A real opening now. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And Napoli come away with it. And collected with considerable ease. Žegrova. David Neres. Oh, surely! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Oh, beating him comprehensively. An incredible block. Good-looking run. Oh, big opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rasmus Højlund. And a tidy tackle. Dusan Vlahovic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Excellent pass. Great defending. Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen. The concession of a corner here. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become embarrassing.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. Really good challenge. Very effective pass. And look at this! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And he takes it away. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, Napoli come away with it. Højlund. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Kostic. Could be threatening. Will it be? Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Played over. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Able to close down the shot.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Will it go in? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Juventus have given it away. Could be dangerous. Andre Frank. And firing it. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
He read it really well, didn't he?
Scott McTominay. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Ah, danger averted. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Højlund. And Politano with it. Politano. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And Kostic not closed down. And reading it absolutely superbly. And the right place to cut out the pass. Højlund. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Vlahovic. Well, very effective play in possession. Just lost the momentum. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's clear... pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. On a time for composure on the ball. Struggling to get it away. Orsolini. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini. Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Dovbyk. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And bursting forward. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Remo Freuler. Well, they've given him too much space, but timely defending when it mattered. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Dovbyk. Plenty of support here. Real chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, nice ball. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Mancini. It's with Dybala. Decent-looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Miranda. Well, the threat could be there. Artem Dovbyk. Immobile now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Through the middle. Well, he's been ruled offside. Showing a good reading of the game. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish. I'm not sure.
Roma regaining possession. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Dominguez. Immobile now. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And so it is. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Seemingly no one can stop him. And a fine tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And easily intercepted. Dovbik. And an opening! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, a magnificent challenge!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
This looks promising. Crossing opportunity. Can he? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Immobile! Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill.
Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. He's on the run. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Decent idea. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Artem Dovbik. Authoritative attacking play from... Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Nicola Moro. Freuler in possession. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This could finish it. Stunning piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Thoughtful play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, useful ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Quadio Kone. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. What should be a pulsating night of football? I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Juventus facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. The Bianconeri have given it away. Keane. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he get them level? And able to get a body in the way. And over comes the corner. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. Promising looking ball. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. A very timely interception. And covering tremendous ground here. Possession one. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Opportunity! Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, the threat level is still high. There's the shot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Timely challenge from Conceição. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Keane. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Conceição is in here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Keane. Can he convert? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Now, options are plenty. Can he deliver? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Dangerous ball. And nothing comes of this attack. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, moving it nicely. And with that, the first half comes to an... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dodo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Possession lost by Fiorentina. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chance here, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And behind it's gone for a corner. Oh, off the bar.
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Oh, he's lost possession. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them.
And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. He has teammates around him. And running free here. Thuram. Here's Keane. Well, they could break at pace. Nice looking pass. Oh, looks so promising. And Yildiz feeding it through. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Showing a good reading of the game.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Gozens. He fancies it. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
And intercepted it. Dzeko. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
It's a neat move. And Keane. Has eyes for goal! Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Good piece of closing down. week and very shortly. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What might we see today?
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well. Control...
Oh, big chance here! Oh, a challenge of the highest order!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one
Great
player.
opportunity here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. We're getting the ball forward. And a throw-in for Roma. Kone. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, successfully cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Trying to open them up. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. David Neres. Good ball over the top. Opportunity! Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Takes aim. And good safe hands on display. Dovbik. Promising pass. Can he put it in? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Leon Bailey. Chance to do damage. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. David Neres. Højlund. Very quick thinking there. Artem Dovbik. Oh, surely! Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Kwadwo Kone. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Scott McTominay. Fantastic ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Beautiful pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. El Shaarawy. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Options in the middle. Artem Dovbyk. Bailey. Could be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Showing a good reading of the game. Nicely constructed. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Really good challenge. Kone. Have to close them down. Oh, chance! And able to get a body in the way.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Kone. And into the last 20 minutes. And showing good game awareness. Superb looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And fed forwards. Nicely cut out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And the decision offside here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Artem Dovbyk. El Shaarawy. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And players waiting in the centre. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points picked up. Even Steven at the top of the table, Stuart. Can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina and they take on Bologna.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
That's not a bad ball. Well, over the bar, but not by a lot.
Well, he did everything right, apart from keeping it under the crossbar.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, when you play in a 3-5-2 formation, the position of the wing-backs is key. If they drop too deep, you can't dominate possession. And if they play too high, you leave the centre-backs exposed. They have to get the balance right.
And he's in an offside position. A real opening now. Great movement. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dzeko. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, giving the ball away. Really closing him down. Dzeko. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nicola Moro. Very effective pass. No, high quality defending. Ciro Immobile. Might be a chance here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And a brisk run. Oh, chance! And a good save there. Dzeko. That's a good pass. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Keane. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Moise Keane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ciro Immobile. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This is an excellent run. Nicely timed tackle. Keane. It was intended for Dzeko. Not troubling the keeper. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And there's the feed into the box. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, that took confidence. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Will it go in? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the defensive intervention there. He made good progress there. And let's give credit to the defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, good vision. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a tackle that was.
Gozens. And just like that, broken up. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, a joy to watch. Just 15 minutes remaining. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Immobile! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And finding their flow. And Dzeko's in there. Well, not away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And a goal! And this says everything about guts and determination, having been down by 4 goals. Wild celebrations. Dominguez. Can they nudge in front late on here? And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Annoyingly, they're at... tactical thinking. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent idea. Oh, chipping it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Oh, and foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, if Napoli carry on at this tempo, it's surely only a matter of time before they do take the lead. It's been a really good start by them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic.
Can he finish it here?
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Politano. Kenan Yildiz. And space available inside. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kostic. And room here for Kostic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, moving it nicely. And covering Trump. Opportunity to level it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Cambiaso. Getting in there to intercept. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a nice ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Threads it nicely. Neres. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Matteo Politano. Just the challenge that was required. Really favours this position. Surely. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, there to intercept. And with that, the first half draws to... So into the second half, and really it was a sublime performance by Napoli in the first 45, you've got to say. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Scott McTominay. How did they let that attack come to an end? It's a good Napoli move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Zegrova. Oh, that's splendid play. High quality defending. But he's certainly not alone. Decides to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Given away by Napoli. "30 minutes left for play. A very good tackle. And quick thinking defensively. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Lot to like about that pass. Can he get one back? And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Kalulu. And teammates around him. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And Thuram with the feed. Might finish. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Vlahovic. Threads it nicely. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? That's a lovely ball. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Højlund. It's with McTominay. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points in the title. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Clever defending. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And space to cross it. Now a decent position. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Can't give him too much space. Can he apply the finish? And he's done it here, Dybala, to put his team in front and give them a boost. Well, attacking possibilities, but really sticking to their task defensively. El Shaarawy. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Opportunity. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
And showing good game awareness. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Ciro Immobile. Orsolini with it. Opportunity to level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And a clever piece of defending. Orsolini. Ah, that's how to defend. Quadio Kone. Top-class defending. El Shaarawy. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Good weight on that pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Lewis Ferguson. Immobile now. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, a textbook interception. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And roaming free here. Immobile, and it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Dybala. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Dominguez. Could be threatening. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of options. But the danger averted for now. And an opening! Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Dovbik. That's a good-looking ball. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Miranda. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Has a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Plenty of support here, and easily intercepted. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And the ball back with Roma now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Tommaso Pobega. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dominguez. Good tackle, take it away. Brilliant pass. And the decision offside here. And the lead beckons. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. He's in behind. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Perfect tackle. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could...
And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Dominguez. Miranda. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Might work out. But how well he did to react in that manner. And that